What's going on, everybody? Welcome to another edition of Vintage Breaks. I'm your boy, your breaker, S10. What's going on, fellas? It's Mayhem Monday. So, we've got lots of fun bonuses planned. We've got epic product available to rip. How are we doing today, ladies and gentlemen? How are we doing today? Bob, what's going on, brother? Happy Mayhem Monday, my man. How are you, Bob? How was your weekend, brother? Guys, we got the Jets playing tonight. I'm pumped, dude. I can't wait. Jets versus Dolphins. My Jets really need a W tonight. We really need a W. If we want to do anything this season, it's got to start tonight. What's going on? A lot of fun bonuses today, guys. We got $1,000 briefcases. We got 20 at 50 for a 1K case. 10 at 150, top 3 get a card. Top card is that 59 tops Nelly Fox. That 10 at 150 has 4 spots remaining in it. We have a really special $210, guys. We got a special $210 for this graded 55 Bowman Whitey Ford, guys. That's a Beckett 3.5. 3.5 on that Whitey Ford. $210, guys. That's the only one we're doing with a graded card today. And we're going to have a 15 at 500, guys. J5 is just going to be putting that together. We're going to have that before the end of the show. So how are we doing today, everybody? I had a busy weekend, man. I had a really busy weekend. My Cubbies are in the playoffs. Cubs versus Padres. Nice. Is first game tonight, Bob? I did not do well in fantasy this week, guys. I had two, both my running backs not do anything. I don't know if they were asleep on the wheel or I don't know what, but yeah. Both the running backs did nothing. I think that's what really did it. Like I think we should be 3-1, but we aren't. Look at this. Derrick Henry, 7 points. What are you doing, Derrick Henry? What are you doing? David Montgomery, 1 point. What? Come on, dude. Come on, man. And then, here we go. Keenan Allen, 8 points. I needed Keenan Allen to... I should have taken Keenan Allen out for Xavier Worthy. Chucky and I were debating it up until Sunday, and we didn't pull the trigger on anything. So I think going forward, we're going to have Xavier Worthy in this lineup. It was his first week back. We weren't sure if he was going to pop off, but, 17 points is great, So I think that switch alone would have made the difference. But, what can you do? And this was just crazy. Justin Hill, 28 points. I don't even know where to begin. Because, Derrick Henry's supposed to be the guy on the Ravens. Not Justice Hill, but here we are. Yeah. Those were the glaring issues. Mahomey did his job, almost 30 points from Mahomey. Puka did his job very well, 36 points from Puka. The rest of the team just did, and had Michael Pittman Jr. I was happy with his 15. Tucker Kraft did his job. Steelers did their job. Bates did his job. It's just these three underperformers, and then these 3 underperformers are what did it. Tough loss. Bears won too. Very nice. right, all right. So, how are we doing today, gentlemen? All right, all right. Okay, Cubbies play tomorrow. Gotcha. Tomorrow afternoon. I hope they make a deep run, Bob. I hope they make a deep run. All right. Bum ba-dum bum bum bum. Bum bum bum. Bum bum. All right, all right. Bum ba-dum bum bum. Bum bum. All right, fellas. We've got repacks. We've got Bowman Chrome Hobby. We've still got a few Prism Megas. Got a few of those left. We just listed a couple new products today as well, guys. I'm just going to wait for a few more people to get in chat before I start going over everything. I hope the Reds knock the Dodgers out. Tired of the Dodgers every year. That would be a huge upset. That would be a huge upset, Bob. It would be crazy if they got knocked out early. I don't see that happening. But, the Dodgers can just... the Dodgers buy their way into the playoffs. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum bum. All right, all right. We got 2 boxes left of Royal Basketball. 2 boxes left. Bowman Hobby. We got some very fun rips we could line up and get into today. Bum bum bum, bum bum bum, bum bum bum, bum bum bum, bum bum bum. All right. 1 second, guys. All right, fellas. Bum bum bum. Bum 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 bum. Correction. Nothing recent about. What's up, Calvin? All right. All right. And nothing. All right, guys. Looking for that first dip of the day, guys. We got $210. We got the 10 at 150. Let's go, baby. I'm ready to rock and roll. So, let's talk about our new products. Na na na, and who we are. Na 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 na, we are. We have a new vintage pack live on the site, guys. 1970 Topps, second series baseball. 33 spots. There's 33 cards in it, so everyone gets a random card. Possible Thurman Munson rookie card in there, guys. It's $80 a card. When we sell out the pack, we crack the pack and we'll rip it. Pretty exciting vintage pack there, guys. It's not often we get 1970 Topps baseball. So I would love to rip that pack. That is now live on the site. No, 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 no. All right. Bum 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 bum. Na 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 na. Need you, yeah. Ben grabbing a set spot. Appreciate it, Ben. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Break these chains. Ba na 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 na. I see that Ralph Gar is on the front of the 1970 pack. He was a really good player in the 70s. Oh, cool. Yeah, he's right there. Yep. Gar rookie. Bum, bum, bum. All right, guys. I'm ready to get ripping. wanna touch. Na 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 na. Bum 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 bum. Bum ba na 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 na. Let me see here. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. All right, fellas. You know, let's put a poll in chat. Who's winning tonight? Dolphins versus Jets. There's 2 football games tonight, right? No, 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 no. NFL. Yes. Dolphins, Jets, Bengals versus Broncos. So Jets and Bengals. Jets, Broncos. Who's winning tonight? All right, guys. Poll in chat. Who do you think is winning tonight's NFL games? Monday Night Football tonight, baby. Monday Night Football tonight. I think it's going to be Jets and Bengals. I'm thinking Jets and Bengals. Nose rewind. Bum, 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 bum. Na, 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 na. Coach Aaron Glenn ready to add legacy in Jets-Dolphins rivalry. Aaron Glenn vowed vengeance. It came after one of his lowest moments in professional football. He didn't tell reporters. He didn't announce it on social media because that wasn't a thing in 1994. He told one of his New York Jets teammates, Victor Green, and they kept it quiet for years. AJ had a mean streak to him, Green recalled last week. He never forgot the plays that were made on him, and he always tried to get you back. This was an all-timer. One of the most memorable gadgets plays in NFL history, and Glenn happened to fall victim to Dan Marino's wizardry. Naturally, we're talking about the fake spike play when the Miami Dolphins' legendary quarterback in the final seconds of a critical AFC East showdown made the Jets believe he was going to clock the ball only to throw an 8-yard touchdown to Mark Ingram for a 28-24 victory. Most of Glenn's teammates remained stationary at the snap, thinking Marino was simply going to stop the clock by spiking it. Glenn, a rookie cornerback, was the defender on Ingram's stop fade route. It took him a second or two to recognize the ruse. The slight hesitation proved costly. Let me let it go. Na, 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 na. Jets and Broncos. I like the Jets' belief. Broncos, okay. Okay, I can see it. Guys, give me 2 seconds.
The fight is over, baby. Bobby, what's up, dog? Guys, what a Sunday night game that was. I didn't think, I had no idea that the Cowboys weren't even going to put up a fight. I thought they were going to lose by double digits. I'll be honest with you guys. But man, Cowboys offense. Whew. And that's without CeeDee Lamb. I was shocked. I was shocked. But you know what felt great yesterday? That the 49ers lost. God, I hate the 49ers. But they lost. It was awesome. Jacksonville, put on a nice fight defensively. Got Purdy right at the end. I wish the Cowboys would have done that at the last play of the overtime or the last play in fourth quarter. But nope. That didn't happen. Etienne was the pickup. Was my favorite pickup this year. I had a feeling they have a new coaching, a whole new coaching staff. I thought they were gonna reamp the offense and, use it more. And so far, it's been good. It's been good. Eagles are good. That's all I gotta say. I know. Tie was good. I'll take a tie. Bobby, I heard. I heard the Colts. I think Danny Dimes threw an interception, or the Colts defense couldn't stop Nakua. I don't know. I have Nakua in my fantasy, so I was happy as hell. All my fantasy players blew up. They all blew up. It was great. Charles Hall making a dip. What we got, Charles? Charles, 2 fat packs. That's on the shelf. And 2 spots in the 96 top scroll baseball highlight box. Nice. Charles, thanks for the dip. Let me get your packs. Chronicles. Titans had a hard time. They got shut out. It's crazy. Let's go, Cam Ward, talking that junk. Okay, Charles, let's move this to broken. Another postal strike? Oh boy, Nick. That's not good. Okay. Kittle, Manning, McLaurin, Akers, McCaffrey, Cam Akers rookie, KJ Hamler on the Omega, James Eason, DeAndre Swift. Oh yeah, I forgot he was a Lion. DeAndre Swift rookie now for the Bears. Chase Claypool, Julian Blackmon, KJ Hamler, Chase Claypool, Jalen Johnson. Hey, J Love. There's a J Love. Yo, he had a hell of a game. Him and Dak, actually. Dak is actually playing like an MVP for the NFC type right now. All these guys are poop. That was not a good pack, Charles. Not a good pack. Get something better in this one. Boyd, Rieger, Gibson, Donald, Mack, CeeDee Lamb rookie. All right. We got Gabriel Davis rookie. I believe he's still playing for the Buffalo. Pretty sure he is. Clyde Hilaire. I don't know where he's at right now. Tua playing tonight. Tua Tagovailoa. We got Chase Young rookie. City. On the what do you call these portraits? I forget the name of this insert. CeeDee Lamb rookie. DeAndre Swift rookie. We don't talk about Henry Ruggs. T. Higgins, he got paid. And Laviska Shenault Jr. I'm pretty sure the Bengals lost this weekend. Chase Young, I believe, is still playing somewhere. Gabriel Davis is definitely with the Bills. Pretty sure. And a CeeDee Lamb base. All right. Charles, thank you, sir. Appreciate you. Malik Neighbors out ACL. Joe Alt. Oh, Joe Alt. Ankle. Ouch. Joe Alt is a Hall of Fame bound.
How'd you do this week in fantasy?
I ruled my competition out of it. Like, my players showed up.
My running backs didn't show up. Both of them. I don't have a shoot, if that's what you're looking for.
Go get one, bud.
Mm.
Thank you. I don't know. I was me and Russ were going at it. Unfortunately, he had the Cowboys wide receiver. Sucks for
What?
me.
I don't think it looks good there, but...
What?
Well, neither do I.
Okay.
So.
I'm glad we agree.
I think we need to return it, but
Me too. I looked at it.
I don't. He hasn't seen it yet.
Oh, okay.
There's really no one else to put it.
I don't know. Is there room in the display room?
Russ had George Pickens.
It'll be obnoxious in there too, but we could probably put it in there.
That might be the spot.
Oh, that's right. I had the Packers defense.
I think so too.
That
He'll see it in a second. Could I see a couple? Could I get a couple shoots, please? Oh, did you make the briefcases?
Yeah.
Thank you. Hey, I need you to go look at that thing you had Rob build.
What thing?
The thingy for the shirts.
Oh no.
It looks
Not good.
looks very large.
Okay.
I'm ready.
Yeah. George Pickens. My man went off last night. 2 touchdowns, 130 yards.
John's about to go look at it.
Okay.
I told him it looks large.
It's very.
Large in the way.
No, you wanted this. I'll let you have your decision.
Okay.
Because,
Charles also picked up 2 packs in a 96 Trump baseball, Sam.
yeah, it was 182. Mm-hmm.
For that?
What card did you get?
Huh?
Charles also got 2 packs in the Chrome baseball, 96 Chrome baseball.
Chrome baseball?
This one.
Oh, cool.
Yol Vital.
Yeah.
I got Xerneas.
Oh, cool. I always liked Xerneas more.
Me too.
Yeah. Yvettal is like, okay.
Yeah.
It's like, oh, he's a flying Y. Nick, what up, Nick? What's going on, brother? Postal strike again? Dang, Nick. I am not jealous, brother. Bad decisions I make. Bad decisions. All right, fellas. I'm ready for some football tonight. Stationary at the snap, blah, 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 suffered last second. Okay. It's remembered as one of the darkest moments in Jets history, starting a tailspin that lasted 2+ seasons. They lost 32 of their 36 games, reinforcing the 3-word narrative that has haunted the franchise for all of century, and one that Glenn referenced after the Jets suffered a last-second loss in Tampa to the Tampa Bay Buccaneers in Week 3. Same old Jets. It's a play I'll never forget because it went to my guy. Glenn told ESPN. But I remember telling Victor Green on the sidelines, I'm going to get Dan back for that. I hope they can do something tonight. Charles, appreciate that dip, brother. Guys, I'm going to start a new bonus. I'm going to just put it on the screen here. We're going to start an early bird. Early bird. You know what? I should just put it in the system while I talk about it. Early bird. 4:05 to 6 p.m. Buy any spot bonus. Top 3. First, say 62 tops All-Star Clemente. Second, say 1K case. Third, say 1K VIP spot. I think it's too big.
I like
Of course you do.
it.
Where you can't keep it there.
Oh, yeah, 100%. Goes right.
It's too big. Remember?
This office is too small. So that's an investment for next year.
I think maybe try to make it work in the display room.
No sense.
Huh?
It's like, you know how you put Hershey's bars or anything on the way out when you check out? How
Yeah.
Walgreens has it? That's what I want to right there.
That's why.
On the way out, you're like, oh.
If that Nook was like an inch or two bigger, I think it'd look fine.
It's okay. We'll do it. And it's great for tomorrow.
What's tomorrow?
Make sure you dress up appropriate.
What?
Camera cruise.
What are you talking about?
I kind of told you. I did tell you. Alex is coming with her father tomorrow.
Oh,
Yeah.
sure.
So, you want to wear that as
Appropriate.
appropriate.
I'll wear a collared shirt. Are they gonna be here all day? Like they're doing something with Leighton, right? Okay. 6 p.m. Order product quantity. Top 3 get a prize. All right, guys, we got an early bird bonus rocking and rolling right now until 6 p.m. It's a buy any spot early bird, guys, so it's real simple. If you come in and you buy anything on the website, you get 1 entry. First place is going to be a 62 tops Clemente All-Star. Let me show you a picture. That is first place, guys. That is first place. Second place is a 1K briefcase. Third place is a 1K VIP spot. That is rocking and rolling right now until 6 p.m. on top of everything else. All right. Guys, I'm sending a text out about that bonus as well. John, I think the answer is no, but do you have a hockey card? I know I don't have hockey. But if you happen to have some hockey for Nick... You don't have any? I think he's looking, Nick. 2 seconds, brother. Nothing? What if you ask Dan? Do you have like a shoot of hockey somewhere?
I know what questions.
I just, you know, maybe you forgot about something. Yeah, hockey gaggle will work.
How much did you drop?
300. Nick, he's cooking something up for you, brother. I can hear him going through stuff.
Gaggle hockey.
A gaggle of vintage hockey for you, Nick. All right, Nick coming in with a dip. Appreciate it, brother. Thank you, Nick. Appreciate the dip. All right, Nick, we're going to rip that epic in just a minute. I got to get you in the other bonuses here. All right. Guys, 2 spots left in the 20 at 50, so the next $100 dip closes out that briefcase. I would spend $150, get into the 10 at 150. You'll also get the first entry in the next briefcase bonus. 15 at 500 still wide open, guys. Bonnie spots running. 200 at $10 is running. Appreciate the dip, Nick. Let's rip that epic, brother. Boom. All right. something wrong with me. All right, Nick, good luck, brother. All right, show us something nice. Oh, here we go. 1961 set spot, 79 set spot, and a 1961 Topps MVP, Ernie Banks. Very nice card there, Nick. Looks well centered. And some nice set spots for you. I'm going to enter those in the system for you right now. Appreciate the rip, brother. Get these set spots in the system. All right, set spots are in your count, brother. All right, guys, who's stepping up to get in on this buy any spot bonus? Buy any spot bonus. Let's go, fellas. Na, na, na. The Dodgers are not the favorite this year to win the World Series, guys. They are the number 3 seed. Let's see here. If they go home early, it will be because the bullpen stinks. Really interesting. 6 different Dodgers relievers finished September with an ERA north of 5.0. Their team's bullpen ERA for the month that ranked 26th in baseball. Only 3 teams blew more saves. Tanner Scott's first season in Los Angeles was a colossal disappointment. Kirby Yates, their other major free agent bullpen addition, landed on the injured list again during the final week of the regular season. Brock Stewart, the only reliever acquired at the trade deadline, pitched in 4 games before going on the IL. As a result, the Dodgers will supplement the bullpen with starters. Kershaw, Sasaki, Sheehan all figure to play significant relief roles in October. Is that interesting? That sounded like great pitching, but I guess they're saying they'll be tired, etc. Yeah. You would prefer those guys to start your games, hand it off, yeah. I don't think anyone wants the Dodgers to win except like diehard Dodgers fans. World Series odds 10%. Huh. So who's the favorite? Oh. Phillies 16%. I guess they're saying the Phillies have the best odds. Interesting. Why they can win the World Series. Kyle Schwarber is made for October, and he will hold court along with Bryce Harper, Christopher Sanchez, Juan Duran, and the rest of the cavalcade in front of the most crowd in baseball at Citizens Bank Park. Those are featured players, but the Phillies' run could hinge on their 4 starters' capacity to go deep into games. The bullpen is top heavy, and the top is good, but if they aren't scared off by the 3rd time through the order, like so many others, the Phillies can ride their rotation far. Schwarber and Harper have combined for 38 home runs in 510 career postseason plate appearances and are 2 of the best playoff performers of the generation. If the Phillies can hit some timely home runs, 8 others on the roster reach double-digit homers, their case, already perhaps the most compelling in baseball, gets that much stronger. It's like ESPN saying the Phillies are the Phillies and the Brewers are the favorites for the World Series. I'm doing Rob Alt coming in. Rob Alt, appreciate you, my brother. Grabbing some set spots, a Star Wars spot. Appreciate that, brother. Thank you, Rob. I'm gonna get you in all those bonuses right now. 2 spots left in that Star Wars pack, guys. 2 spots left. No, 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 no. Guys, we're about a quarter of the way there on that Whitey Ford as well. Quarter of the way there. We're going to give away our first briefcase of the day. Rob Alt just closed out the first briefcase of the day. We got 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Nick M. Nick Mariachi getting the first briefcase of the day. Congrats, Nick. Nick, they're all available 1 through 35. If you're watching, brother, let me know. If you're not watching, Nick, I'm going to give you... We're going to go 29. If you stepped away for a minute, my brother. I'm feeling 29. All right. We're going 29. This time is the last. All right, Nick Mariachi. No. All right. All right, fellas, who's coming in? We got the buy any spot bonus for a 62 Topps All-Star Roberto Clemente. SG, it's not graded. There we go. Post that back in chat. It's rocking and rolling until 6, guys. Let you go. Looks like so far 6 people have voted on the poll. It's either Jets and Broncos or Dolphins and Broncos. Okay, so people are really down on the Bengals. They have the better record. They're 2-1, but people are really down on them. Is someone integral in the Bengals injured right now? J5. Is somebody important to the Bengals injured? Oh, Burrow's hurt? Out for the year. Oh, shit. Yeah, it's pretty much the year. Yeah, I think Jets Broncos is the one I'd vote for. Who do you think's winning tonight, John? Who do you think's winning tonight? Dolphins versus Jets, Broncos versus Bengals. Okay. Broncos? Jets and Broncos. J5 says Jets and Broncos. That's where I'd put my money. Bum, bum, bum. Na 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 over. Running older. Ba-na-na-na-na-na. Na-na-na-na-na-na. Na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na here. All right, guys, who's coming on the next dip here? I'm trying to rip some product, baby. Be enough. Na 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 Nova. Getting older. Weekend, but it's gonna be my year. Na 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 na. Let me know if you have any questions, fellas. Ba na 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 na. Ba na 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 here. Bum 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 bum. Na 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 na. All right, fellas, I got great bonuses running. Let me know if you have any questions. If you want to see the Clemente, I have a picture of it. Leighton has it right now. We only have one spot left on that 10 at 150, guys. So next person to spend 150 will close out this 10 at 150, guys. We've got the $210 running right now for that Whitey 4. This is the only one we're going to be running for a graded card today. We have a 15 at 500. J5's working on that. We've got 20 at 50 for a briefcase running as well. 19 spots left. And yeah, we have that buy any spot bonus till 6 p.m., guys. Clemente on top. Great bonuses running right now. If you have any questions, let me know, fellas. I'd love to rip something, though. We got Bowman Chrome available. We've got Prism Megas. I've got 3 here. I think 2 on the way to the south. We've got plenty of wax available, repacks available. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Who's coming in? Who's coming in? Na 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 me now. Na 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 na. Bum bum. Bum bum bum. Na 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 na. None getting wrong. Prove me wrong. Na 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 na. Why? Hey, happy Monday, Monty. What's going on, brother? No, no, no. No, no. All right, fellas. I got a lot of lovely bonuses running right now. Let me know if you have any questions. But I'm ready to rip. I'm ready to rip. Let's get it. Na 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 na. Start again. Monty, how's your Monday going, brother? Bum 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 bum. No 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 Na, na, na. Bum, bum, bum. Na, 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 na. All right, fellas, Bonnie spot bonus. Rocking and rolling right now. Bonnie spot bonus. Anything you buy gets you an entry, guys. You can buy a $5 set spot. Actually, I think we only have $9 set spot. We got $9 set spots. You can grab $20 packs, guys. Anything you pull the trigger on right now gets you an entry in the buy any spot bonus. Take advantage, fellas. This is our early bird bonus. Let's go, baby. Steven Thomas coming in for some set spots. Nice, Steven. Nice. Dave Sutherland coming in for some set spots. Excellent. Let's go, baby. Bum, 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 bum. Na, 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 na. All right. Oh, na, na, na. Bum 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 bum. Ba na 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 na. Bum 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 bum. Uh 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 uh. Bum 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 bum. But my life is deny. All right, fellas. Let's go, baby. Buy any spot bonus. Who's taking advantage? Bum bum ba na 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 na. So long. Whoa, 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 whoa. Na 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 na. Ba na 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 na. Bum 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 ba na na. What's up, Kusaba? Yeah, we canceled the Sunday show like 3 months ago. We even made an announcement about it. I'm gonna go get some water. Jets Broncos. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, Cal. Jets Broncos. If we lose to the Dolphins tonight, man, it's gonna be a rough season. It's gonna be a rough season, man. We have to win tonight. Bum, 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 bum. Stephen G coming in for a little dip. Appreciate it, Stephen G. You're in on the 20 at 50, the 200 at 10, and the buy any spot, brother. Bum, 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 bum. And, of course, your purchase counts towards all the event bonuses. Appreciate it, Stephen G. What's going on, brother? How are ya? Rooting for the Reds. Okay. Oh, sick. That's awesome, Cal. Was this recent? Did you dap him up? That's cool, dude. That's really cool. Na 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 na. Bum 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 bum. Banana. Banana. Hold me like a crutch. Dude, that's sick, Kel. Good for you guys. Hell yeah. That's awesome. That was Cowboys, right? J5 like mentioned it, or Leighton mentioned it today. I didn't actually see the game though. Hey J5, let's talk about that 40-40 tie. Walk me through it. Hold me like a crutch. On my own. Cowboys versus Packers was quite a game.
So it was the Cowboys Stadium, AT&T Stadium. Jerry Jones made it like a whole drama obstacle. He had like a whole nice intro before the game, cinematic.
For him or for the team?
For the game.
Okay.
So it's like, because Micah Parsons, do you know the horror deal? So Micah Parsons was this last year. In March of this year, he's talked to Jerry directly.
Okay.
Like man to man, like face to face. And
Okay.
said, yeah, we'll do this deal. They shook on it.
Okay.
This is how much I want to get paid. Jerry's like, perfect, that's what I want to pay you to. Jerry waited and waited, and then Micah says, hey, talk to my agent about our deal. And I'm like, no, we already had a deal. Micah's like, yeah, I can't do that unless you talk to my agent. But we shook on it. We had a verbal agreement. This is how much I want to pay you. I want to pay you a lot of money. And it's like, yeah, my agent thinks more. talked to my agent. It's like, I'm not doing it.
Wow.
And so they went back and forth and waiting and nothing.
Yeah.
And then, like a week before the season started, he said, Micah, you're free to go and talk to whoever you want. We'll trade you. Or, yeah.
Wow.
And so, apparently the Jets reached out to Dallas. The Eagles reached out to Dallas.
Okay.
The Packers reached out to Dallas.
Okay.
Jerry was not going to give him to the Eagles because
Right.
division rivals.
Sure.
The Jets, Jerry's like, I'll give you Micah for 2 first-round picks or 1-round pick and Quentin Johnson.
Okay.
Cue ball. They were like, no, we can't. They're like, all right, no deal.
Okay.
And so the Green Bay gave us Kenny something.
Okay.
Defensive tackle, 2 first-round picks, 1 next year and 1 the following year.
Yeah.
And then 2 days before the season started, the deal was done.
Okay.
Micah was pissed because he could have gone the whole offseason shopping around. Instead, it was like a week or 2 just to get something.
Cal says you guys should have paid him.
Oh, 100%.
Okay. All right. Keep
Jerry
going.
said we had a deal.
Right.
We shook on it. Like
Right.
that. This is how much
Parsons
I'm paying.
effed it up. Yeah.
Yeah. And then Parsons, no, my agent, you have to talk to my agent. Like,
Yeah.
fuck me. No.
Yeah.
And so that was the whole drama. And now, they actually get to play with each other.
Okay, so they're playing each other
Yeah.
yesterday.
And Micah was pissed and wanted to,
Pop
bring
off.
revenge
Yeah.
for the boys, And he did nothing. Like
Micah did nothing?
nothing. He had 1 sack for 0 loss yards, so nothing really. And that was at the end of the game. Dak Prescott was on a timed snap. As soon as he snapped the ball, he had 2.5 seconds to throw the ball.
Yeah.
No matter what. Because at anything beyond 2.5, Micah would be right there, or some other guy would be right there.
Sure.
So he was on a timed snap through the whole game.
Mm-hmm.
And the Packers are a very good team. They should have beat the Cowboys by double digits. Instead, the Cowboys' offense just outnumbered, outdueled, and it went to overtime, and it was 40-40, and it ended up in a tie because there's some new rules. If nobody scores after a quarter
Right.
of overtime,
Like 10 minutes,
it's a
12
tie.
minutes, yeah.
And with 13 seconds left, the Packers had the ball at the 17-yard line.
Yeah.
When they got to the 17-yard line, they didn't call a timeout. They had 1 timeout left. They only get 2 in overtime. They did not call a timeout. Instead, they did a rush play. And all they had to do was
Try to throw off the Cowboys.
no, they were trying to score a touchdown.
That's what I mean. Well, when you do a hurry up,
Yeah, it was hurry up.
yeah, because you want to throw off the defense.
Right.
I.e. the Cowboy, yeah.
Twofold. 1,
Yeah.
2, they had to beat the clock because they still had to feel they were down by 3,
Right.
and they wanted to tie it, not lose.
Yeah.
They had a sense of rush ahead, but not like rush.
Okay.
And by the time they hiked the ball, it was 7 seconds left,
Uh-huh.
and he went back for a throw. And when he threw it, by the time it hit, so he went to the end zone,
Yeah.
it hit a defender. The ball went over. It was 2 seconds left in regulation.
Yeah.
1 second, and it hit the ground. If it hit the ground with 0, game was over.
Yeah.
They wouldn't have a chance to kick a field. Time management was very bad for the Packers on that last play.
Yeah.
They could have lost the game
Wow.
over a stupid little thing like that.
Yeah.
But luckily he threw it, and it hit the floor with 1 second. And so the kicking team came out, they kicked the field goal.
Got the field
And
goal.
they tied the game, and it was a tie.
Let's see what Kel says. Lost a generational player for Kenny Clark and 2 first-round picks because they had to double him all game.
Every team has a double.
He was ripping them before Dak could throw the ball. Before Dak could throw the ball.
That's why he was on time, 2.5 seconds.
Yeah, because he was coming.
Every
Wow.
time he was in there, they had to calculate scheme against him. But that's every team.
Yeah.
The problem is, they can't, even with him, we couldn't stop the run.
Yeah.
So, okay, we'll get a sack or 2,
Yeah.
but we'll still lose the game because they ran 150 yards against us.
Yeah.
So, he can't stop the run. He's not good at that.
He can't do it alone.
Right.
Right.
That's why we need help in the middle.
Mm-hmm.
Do I pay a guy who's gonna give me a sack or two, but then the team beats us because they run 150 yards on us? 'Cause
Right.
We have nobody in the middle.
Right.
Or do I trade him, get 2 first round picks, money, and get a big guy in the middle?
Would you have had him all season?
Did I pay him?
Not even if you guys could. If Jerry couldn't come to an agreement with him,
Okay,
like, do you
trade.
think Jerry was too hasty getting rid of him? Did you have leeway? Like, did he have to renew him before the season?
He could just hold out. He would have held out,
Not played.
not played, and then we'll be still with the same kind of defense.
Gotcha.
Without Mike, and no big body in the middle.
Gotcha.
So Green Bay gave us a big body in the middle,
Which is what you
Micah,
wanted.
right?
S10, I said I can't do the Sunday shows anymore. S10 said I can't do the Sunday shows anymore until I correctly guess his middle name, Brian K. Day going well, S10. Weekend was fun. Finally got my car back. Nice, Monty. Good. I'm glad, brother.
So that was a whole deal last night.
Dang. Okay.
But Green Bay has a really good team. They have Micah.
Right.
They have a great defensive line.
Right.
Great quarterback. Great defense. And the Cowboys tied them when we should have lost that game by 20.
You think you should have lost that game?
100%. Our defense knows. Too many injuries.
Okay.
All we'd have is a big body in the middle.
He had 1 year left on the contract, wanted the extension. Yeah, so you think he was going to hold out
Oh, yeah.
instead of playing.
Yeah.
I hate that shit.
He probably started playing like midway half the season.
That stuff just makes me mad. I would have kept negotiating, I think. I think Jerry, I mean, obviously, take my opinion for a grain of salt, but I think he should have held out. Jerry should have held out. He should have negotiated more through the season.
Well, here's
Doesn't
the
he get fined if he doesn't play?
I don't know. I don't think so.
No.
Because it's last year.
Okay.
Jerry wouldn't pay because the agent told Jerry, I think Micah's actually worth more than what Micah told you.
Yeah, I would have just kept hammering. Like, you had a year, or not you, but Jerry had a year to hammer the fact home that we had a deal. Just sign it. Yeah.
That's what happened. Micah was upset because Jerry held out the whole offseason
Right.
on that verbal agreement. Instead, if you were not thinking you'll pay me more than what you say or my agent wants, then just let me shop around. But Jerry's like, no. I want to sign what we spoke about.
Well, I kind of agree with Jerry.
Me too.
Yeah.
Me too.
Jerry could have held out. He could have held longer, right? I think Jerry did nothing wrong.
Instead, we got money, a big guy in the middle, and 2 first-round picks, which doesn't mean we have to draft 2 first. We could use that to trade for someone.
Right.
That's actually could help us. Our linebackers suck because of injuries. Our cornerbacks suck because of injuries.
Right.
And Micah's gone. So that's why our defense is shit.
Got it. So if you're not outscoring your opponents,
We have to score 40 to win every game.
got it.
Or it's a tie.
Got it.
I got it.
Na 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 na. Oh, you think they could have gotten more for him? That's fair. Parsons is a Hall of Fame talent. Cowboys were there before him and will be there after him. Sadly, that's the business. Doesn't make much of a difference. That's fair. Na 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 ba, na. Na na na. All right, fellas, buy any spot bonus. Rocking and rolling until 6 p.m., guys. We got less than an hour left in our early bird. Al coming in for a dip. Russ coming in for a dip. Appreciate it, fellas. Ba-na-na-na-na-na. Always do. Na 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 where I go. Ba-na-na-na, no. Ba-na-na. Ba-na-na-na, no. All right, fellas, take advantage of that buy any spot bonus. Every time you buy a spot right now, you're double dipping into the event buy any spot, and you're dipping into the buy any spot early bird. We also have that $200 at $10 running for that graded Whitey Ford. One spot left in the 10 at 150, guys. Na, 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 na. Na, 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 na. Na 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 nose. Na 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 nose. Na 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 nose. Bum bum ba na 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 na. Candy coated lies, these candy coated lies. Fellas, Monday Mayhem, guys. Let's get into it. 10 at 150, one spot left, guys. Tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to roll out the next one now. So whoever closes that out will get the first entry in the next 10 at 150. How about that, guys? How about that? All right. Next, 10 at 150. Top three get a card. We've got 56 tops Red Sheendienst. We've got 68 tops Fergie Jenkins. And we got 75 Terps tops. Burt be home by 11. So if you come in for the last spot of the 10 at 150 with the Nelly Fox guys, you will get the first spot in this 10 at 150 with the Red Sheendienst. A little double dip for the first person to act. The buy any spot early bird is ending at 6 o'clock, gentlemen. Come on now. $210, guys, for that Whitey Ford. It's got plenty of room on it. Plenty of room on it. That $210. Where is it? Let's see here. Na 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 na. Let's see here. We've got 120, 18. Yeah. 118 spots left on that Whitey Ford, guys. 118 spots left. Let's go, baby. Who's coming in for the next dip, guys? Lots of juicy bonuses running. Make sure you get in that buy any spot, guys. There's not a whole lot of people in that. The buy any spot has 25 entries. That's nothing. There's a Clemente up for grabs on that, guys. Na 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 name. Bum, ba, na, 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 na. Bum 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 better now, better now, better now. Na 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 na. Na na na. Bum 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 bum. Na 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 na. Bum ba na 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 na. Bum 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 bum. All right, fellas. Lots of great bonuses running. Let me know if you have any questions, guys. I'm here to help. Na 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 na. Bum bum bum. Na na. All right, fellas. What are we ripping? Na 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 in front of me. Mm-hmm. Did it for the dopamine. All right, fellows, who's coming in for the next dip? Na 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 for the dopamine. And anything at all. Where's Spelly? I haven't seen Spelly all day. Spelly! Bum bum bum. Did it for the dopamine. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. I did it for the dopamine. Anything at all. Anything at all. Yeah. Anything at all. At all. At all. All right. Bum ba na 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 ba na 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 ba na ba da na na news ba back what we had. Nah, not a highlight we used to. We are married. Guys, we got 4 event bonuses. We've got the buy any spot early bird running for 30 more minutes. We got the $200 at $10. We have the 10 at 150. You can double dip into the next 10 at 150 right now. Got a lot of great bonuses running, guys. What we had. And I think it's time I roll out. I think we're going to go now till 7 o'clock, guys. Now till 7 o'clock. We're rolling out the repack bonus, guys. Every repack you buy gets you an entry. I will clarify. The 175 Epic repack and the 250 T206 hit random will get you 1 entry in this. The 295 Legendary Repack and the 750 Relic Repack will get you 2 entries in this bonus. Running until 7 p.m., guys. Repack bonus. Winner take all. 175 and 250. 1 entry. 295 and 750. 2 entries. I'm going to send a text out about that as well. Ends at 7. Okay. All right. I'm going to get that going, guys. Let's go, baby. Bum, bum, bum. Ooh. Repack bonus ends at 7 p.m. EST. Winner take all. Ooh. Ooh. All right. Send a text out about it. Only 25 entries in the early bird. Ends at 6 p.m. EST. Repack bonus running now till 7 p.m. EST. Winner take all. Rate 1966 tops of Gibson SGC 6. Okay. I should probably write the entry thing. Come on, Sam. 175 and 250 repacks equal 1 entry. 295 and 750 repacks equal to entries into this bonus. Na 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 over it. Na 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 na. All right, let's go, baby. Guys, I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick.
Yes. Pop, 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 pop. What's up, guys? What's up, Monty? Guys, we have a new 10 of 500. 10 of 500. Every $500 you spend at checkout, you'll get an entry. Oh, man. Too bad the Bills are not playing the Eagles. That would be fun. That would be a fun game. Oh, my God. The Eagles play the Giants twice in the next 4 weeks. 10 of 500. You spend $500 to check out, you'll get an entry. I need 10 entries total. We'll randomize the list. This does not explode. It'll be given away when we have all 10 entries. First place will get a 1954 Topps Warren Spahn. 54 Topps Warren Spahn. Second place, 59 Eno Slaughter. Third place, 60 Robin Roberts. Master and Mentor, Willie Mays. Rocky Colavito. Luis Aparicio, 62 Topps All-Star. 68 Steve Carlton. Yankees Ford wins series opener, 63 Topps, I believe. 70 Topps home run leaders with Reggie Jackson, Harmon Killebrew, Frank Howard. And at 73 Topps, Reggie Jackson. That is your 10 at 500. Alright, I'll put here. Spawny. Done. Monty, are you in the chat? Oh, Monty. Montylicious. I know Monty's watching. Bad Bunny, the first Latin male artist to headline Super Bowl. Latin male. What's up, Monty? Jennifer Lopez been on the halftime show. Shakira, Christina Aguilera, co-headline. Enrique Iglesias, co-headlined. Gloria Estefan. Wow, I forgot about Gloria. Monty, I heard you got your car back. Are we good for Philly in December? Yeah. Got your headphones as I show up with a PHP command pull from ADB. Sounds like fun, Monty. Sounds like fun. Oh, nice, Monty. Oh, yeah. Boom. You know, fantasy can be so funny sometimes. In my fantasy team, I have the most points out of everybody this week. But the people that blew up, the only train from Albany to that town at least at 1. I guess they're at 5. Then I needed to Uber over. I wouldn't get there. Darcy County brought me down, so. That makes sense. Is that Tessenverdi? Oh, that's at Quebec. That's way Quebec. The Jets. The Jets won. That's in 2000. Wow. The Mud Bowl. So the people that blew up in my fantasy was Puka Nakua, Jordan Addison, came back from suspension, solid 16 points. Ashton Genty finally had a good game. Got me 35 points. Etienne 22, Quentin Johnston, 19, Devontae Adams 13. Pittsburgh defense got me solid 10 points. Lamar got me 12. I know Lamar's hurt. I think they say a hamstring. I just don't know how serious it is. Steven! What's up, buddy? Guys, looks like we have a repack bonus. Repack bonus, we're going to take all. If you buy a 250 repack, you get an entry. If you buy a 750 repack, you'll get 2 entries. That's for 66 tops, Bobby Gibson. SGC 6. Nice card. That's a repack bonus right there. 62 Clemente. Nope, that's not it. Sam showed me it. Oh, okay. 68 tops, All-Star, Roberto Clemente. There it is, Steven. Let me know. Let me know. Who put 62? That was a 62 Clemente? I just saw a 68 All-Star. Unless that's the wrong card. I don't see a 62 Clemente. I think Sam meant to put 68. That's the only Clemente he told me about today. I don't know where he announced it. Was it a text message? No. Where's the early bird? Oh, yeah. He meant to put 8. Yeah, 68 tops. $68 tops, Clemente. He just put the wrong year. You're welcome, Sam. So that's about to end in, say, 11 minutes. You had a typo on the early bird.
What was it?
You put 62 tops, Clemente.
68.
62 is definitely more intense.
Yeah. I put it in the. I showed them the picture.
You did. You did.
Nobody corrected me.
Pep, pep.
Did you fix it?
I did.
Cool. Thank you.
Guys, not too late. 10 minutes. 10 minutes. Oh, yeah, Steven wasn't on when you showed it. That's fine.
Okay.
He was just reading the bonus page.
That's all good.
But the 10,500 is announced. It's right here. I updated the bonus page. 54 weren't spawned on top.
Anyone in the repack bonus yet?
Not yet. I don't think so. What time is it? Nope. Not yet. If there's no entries, you don't give it away. That's all. Da-da, da-da-da.
Bum, bum, ba-da, da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Bum, 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 bum. All right, fellas, let's go, baby. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Na, na, na. Na 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 na. Yeah, or I needed my running backs to show up, Russ. Both my running backs just did nothing. They just chose to do nothing. It's crazy. It's crazy. It happens, though. I don't mind being 2-2. Puka Nakua has been insane these first couple games of the season. I'm very happy to have him on the team. Bum, bum, bum. Oh, who you got playing tonight? I'm gonna go look. Let's see. Oh, that game is over, Russ. You whooped J5.
I still have some players.
John, he's ahead by 50 points.
I know. Tyree to get 25.
Brees Hall.
Tom to get 30.
Oh, come on, John. Come on. You know, Russ still has Waddle and Lutz, right?
Yeah.
Russ, you destroyed J5. Waddle and your kicker? Yeah, you're good, Russ. J5, that defense did you no favors.
I told you, Cowboys should have lost that game.
No, you took the Packers defense, brother.
I know, exactly.
Okay. Yeah, J5 needs a miracle. Who's my next opponent? Week 5. Pickens, yeah. It's looking good, but you never know. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Na, na, na. Want me. I'm going up against Lil Rob next week. Okay. You got a really good team, Russ. You and Chef might take the whole thing.
What am I, cold turkey?
You're about to lose.
So, it happened.
And you got lucky week 1. You know you got lucky. You even said it. Dang, Russ. Okay. All right. Run the early bird. Run the early bird. Let me see here. $25 entries. All right. Let's see here. This can go here. Okay. There we go. Okay. All right, we got a 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Al Sutherland, Stephen Thomas, and Dave Sutherland getting the top 3 of the early bird bonus. So, let's see here. Al getting the 68 tops All-Star Clemente. Stephen Thomas getting a 1K briefcase, and Dave getting a VIP spot. Appreciate it, fellas. There we go. All right, let's go ahead. Take it easy, Stephen G. Let's go ahead and enter these prizes. Let's enter these prizes. So we'll do briefcase for Stephen Thomas. Stephen Thomas. All right, let's go 35. And Dave gets a VIP spot. David Sutherland. Okay. All right. All right, fellas. Repack bonus. Rocking and rolling until 7 o'clock. Nobody's in it yet. Na 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 zombie. Na 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 zombie. Na na. Looking like a zombie. Want me. All right, fellas. Who's coming in for the next dip, baby? Repack bonus, rock and rolling. No, okay. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 na, 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 na. Mm-mm. Na, 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 na. I'll always be yours. Na, 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 na. Na, 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 na. Fellas, who's coming in for the next dip? We got great product and bonuses running right now. Na, 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 lone actions. Always be yours. Na 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 na. Do it again, do it again. Bum bum bum. And worry, do it again, do it again. Do it again, do it again. Na 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 na. Not again. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. I needed. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Ba na 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 na. Fellas, who's hanging out right now? Na 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 na. Na 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 na. All right, guys. Repack bonus rocking and rolling for 40 more minutes. No, no. No, no. Forty minutes left. Na 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 na. Na 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 no. Na be like you. Bum bum bum. Na 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 na. Bum bum bum. Bum 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 ba da da. Bum. Na 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 na. Bum ba da da. Bum bum bum. All right, guys, repack bonus, rocking and rolling. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum. Na 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 na. No, 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 no. All right, fellas. Repack bonus, rocking and rolling for 30 more minutes. Bum, 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 bum. Worst. What's the worst? I've been. All right, fellas. I'm looking for the next rip. I think I opened one repack today. Well, I'm lying. Banana. Ba-na-na-na. Fields warming up. Jet game in 30 minutes, boys. No good to me. Ba-na-na-na. Na-na-na-na-na-na-na. All right, guys, lots of bonuses running right now. Guys, lots of bonuses running right now. Let me know if you have any questions. LeBron's future, Celtics goals, Sans Tatum. The NBA season is less than a month away. NBA season is less than a month away, with 25 teams hosting their media days on Monday, while the rest held theirs last week. This offseason was full of ups and downs, trades, contract stalemates, injuries were just some of the hurdles facing the league's teams. And despite 22 days separating the preseason from opening night, not every team's offseason storyline has been resolved. Looking at the current state of the NBA, the season ahead, our reporters asked and answered the biggest questions facing each team to start 25-26 preseason. How will Jonathan Kuminga saga trickle into the Golden State Warriors season? How the LA Clippers will handle the league's investigation involving Kawhi? And what are the expectations of the Pacers? We're going to skip around, guys, as we usually do with these articles that cover every team. Celtics. What is Boston's objective this season? The Celtics, for most of the past decade, have had a singular focus, trying to hang more championship banners in the TD Garden rafters. But this season, Boston is charting a different course, with Tatum's torn Achilles and both Drew Holiday and Kristaps Porzingis having been traded in cost-saving moves this summer. But what exactly is that course? Will the Celtics still try to compete for playoff spot behind Jaylen Brown and Derek White? Or will this be an attempted gap year? It's a good question. Is Tatum out? Is Tatum going to be out the entire season with that torn Achilles? That stinks for Celtics fans. Let's see. Nets. No. Hornets. Can LaMelo Ball be the star the Hornets desperately need? It has been a rough 3 seasons for LaMelo Ball, who has played in only 105 career games because of injuries. There's no denying Ball's talent when healthy, as he averaged 25.2 points, 7.4 assists, 4.9 rebounds in 47 games last season. But Ball not only has to show he can stay on the court, but Can he be the leader Charlotte needs him to be? Can he improve his shooting efficiency and defense? You know what's crazy about LaMelo Ball being hurt so much? That's the same thing that happened to his brother Lonzo. Lonzo showed talent but couldn't stay healthy. What's up with these ball boys? Chicago Bulls. Will any of the team's younger players take the next step? After moving on from DeMar DeRozan and Zach LaVine era, the Bulls have transformed their roster into a collection of young players who they believe still have upside, including Josh Giddey, Kobe White, Mataz Busel, Noah Esangis. Later, brother. Thank you. But for a team that has made the playoffs once in the past 8 seasons, including 3 straight losses in play-in tournament, they'll need a player to blossom into a star for the team, or the team will remain stuck in play-in purgatory. Cavaliers. Can the Cavs get over the playoff hump? One of the most successful seasons in franchise history was followed by one of its most disappointing playoff losses. The 25-26 Cavs will be judged by how they bounce back from that. Their vaunted core 4 of Donovan Mitchell, Evan Mobley, Darius Garland, and Jarrett Allen all return with most of the team that led the East with 64 wins. Injuries certainly played a role in their playoff loss, but after being blitzed by the Indiana Pacers during their playoff series, the Cavs knew they were going to need some tweaks in both their play style and mentality. The Cavs are one of the teams in the East under the most pressure to get it done, or question about their roster's future could start to get louder. Mavericks. I mean, we pretty much know. Kyrie's out. Anthony Davis is out. Cooper Flag's coming in. We'll see how that goes. Skip Golden State. Clippers. Kawhi's under investigation. Lakers. Will this be LeBron's last season? I feel like we've said that the past 4 seasons. 5 seasons. The Lakers went 15-8 with both James and Luka on the court together to close out the regular season, while their timely team-up secured LA the number 3 seed down the stretch. James and Doncic were bounced by Minnesota in 5 games during the first round. With the West projecting even stronger conference competition than the prior season, will the Lakers' all-world tandem supporting cast be able to keep LA near the top? I think it's possible. I think it's certainly possible. All right, Blevins, first person in the repack bonus. Let's go, Blev. Blev, you are the only one in the bonus, brother. Appreciate it. And you close out the 10 at 150. Start the new one. Good dip, brother. Good dip. 2 entries in the repack bonus, Blev. 2 entries. Na 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 na. 2 spots in so far. All right, let's rip. Is that legendary? All right. Blev, how's your day today, brother? All right, here we go, brother. Good luck, Blev. All right, SGC's Tuxedo Slab. Here we go. Oh, 1964 top stand-up. Sandy Koufax, SGC 4. I like it. I like it. 64 stand-up Koufax. It's a cool one. Very cool, Blev. Na, 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 na. Whoa, na 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 na. Na 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 na. Guys, 15 at 500. I got or 10 at 500. Sorry, 10 at 500. I got nobody in it yet. We got 54 Warren Spahn. We got Eno Slaughter, Robin Roberts. We got Master and Mentor Mays and Rigney. Rocky Calvito, Lou Aparicio, Steve Carlson. We got Ford wins series. 10 at 500, guys. Let's go, baby. We're going to give away our first 10 at 150, guys. Blevins closed it out. We got the next one running right now. We got a 4. And me. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Charles Perry getting the top 2. Steve B getting 3rd. Ice. All right, so Charles Perry, congrats, brother, getting the Nelly Fox and the Richie Allen. Steve B getting that Rod Carew. Congrats, guys. Let me go grab small Post-its. It's cold. Na 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 na. No no no. Na na na. Na na. And violence. In silence. Na 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 na. Bum 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 ba na 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 na. And then my favorite kind of white flag. Guys, anyone else coming in on the repack bonus? Repack bonus, guys. 13 minutes left. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. 10 minutes left on the repack bonus, fellas. And confusing. That's what I like. Kind of red flag. James Actor in on the repack bonus. Appreciate it, brother. James grabbed himself a legendary. Let's have a legendary time. Na, 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 of the night. Guys, we have 4 entries in the repack bonus. Four entries. All right, James, good luck, brother. See what we get. Move that to broken. Wait a label after. All right, good luck. Here we go, another tuxedo here. Wow, 54 Bowman. Yogi Berra, SGC3. That's a great slab. 54 Bowman Yogi, SGC3. I love that slab. Hell yeah, James. All right, guys, there are 8 minutes left in the repack bonus. If you want to step up and grab a legendary, like Blev and James, you guys can come in right now. Grab yourself a legendary, get 2 entries. Let's go, baby. 8 minutes left in the repack bonus, guys. 8 minutes. A legendary gets you 2 entries, guys. If a legendary for $295 is out of the budget, we have 175 epics. 175 epics. That'll get you 1 entry. Still plenty of those available. There is a second random with the 175 epics, guys. So every epic has a bonus attached to it. Where is it? I'm going to show you guys. The 175s, nothing to scoff at there. Great value. And there's a second random for a 61 Mantle All-Star. PSA 7. Nice high-grade mantle. That's going to be a second random after this sells out. Legendaries, you know, $295. They have a higher floor, higher ceiling, etc. The last legendary repack we opened last week, guys, like when we hit the ceiling, that card was well over the ceiling value. The ceiling value is 1,000 plus. That ceiling card was a Pee Wee Reese. I think it was like 1,500. It was a great ceiling card. Those legendaries are awesome, and you get 2 entries into this Gibson when you buy a legendary repack, only for the next 6 minutes. This is running till 7 o'clock, guys. 6 minutes away. Now would be a great time to dip. And you get 2 entries into the 10 at 150. We have yet to have anyone get in the 10 at 500, guys. This 10 at 500 is still wide open. So, you know, if you have the budget for it, I would grab a legendary and an epic. And I'll round you up that extra $25 for a spot in the 10 at 500. But that's my pitch, guys. I think there's a lot of opportunity in the repacks right now. The repacks are an incredible product. Every rip is a card. You can always, you know, sell that card. You can collect that card, whatever you want. The higher end repacks are all graded. The 175 does have ungraded in it. And the 250 blind hit random is all T206s. All right, fellas. Anyone else want to come in on the repack bonus? 3 minutes left on the bonus. 3 minutes. Chef coming in for a legendary. What's up, Chef? Appreciate it, brother. Guys, repack bonus. 2 minutes. 2 minutes. All right. Chef, good luck, brother. Dip me, please. What up, Chef? What's going on, brother? Good luck, Chef. Guys, 2 minutes. Every legendary is 2 entries. Here we go. Good luck, Chef. We got another tuxedo here. Very nice. 1940 play ball. Tris Speaker. SGC 7. Wow. Nice high grade Tris Speaker. Oh, man. Chef, I love that slab, man. I think I say that about every repack, but Layton has great taste. He puts incredible slabs in these repacks. 1940 play ball, Tris Speaker, SGC 7. That's an insane card out of the legendary repacks. Nice hit, Chef. Guys, 1 minute on the repack bonus. You got to get your order in before 7 o'clock, guys. 1 minute on the repack bonus. That's a really nice card, Chef. That's a really nice card. Guys, this is it. 30 seconds on the repack bonus. I've got 3 people in it. They all have 2 entries. If you want to get in, you've got 30 seconds, guys. Bum, bum. All right. Let's see. Any last minute people in? All right. Fellas, one last refresh. Anyone on the fence there? Okay. We're going to give away the repack bonus in just a minute here, guys. Appreciate everyone who jumped in. Blevins, Jim, Chef, appreciate you guys jumping in. All right. Repack, but did I? Yeah, repack bonus. Yep. Okay. We got a 7. Good luck, fellers. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. Chef! Congratulations, Chef. Taking home the 66 tops Bob Gibson SGC 6, Chef. Very nice, brother. Very nice. Nice hit, Chef. Congrats, brother. Let's do a bag. Thank you, Chef. Appreciate it, brother. All right, and let's give away the briefcase. Briefcase time, fellas. Good luck. We got 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Andrew Blevins getting a $1,000 briefcase. Congrats, Blev. Blev, everything's available except 29 and 35. If you're still watching, brother, let me know your lucky number. Na, 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 na. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Blav, I think we're gonna... I'm gonna go 11, Blav. I'm gonna go 11. All right. In my bloodstream. Living in my bloodstream. Living in my bloodstream. All right, guys. 10 at 500 wide open. If anybody wants to anybody who just came in for a repack, Blevins, Ector, Chef, if any of you guys want to come in and grab an epic, I'll round you up the difference and I'll get you in the 10 at 500. I'll get you in the 10 at 500. Na 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 na. In my bloodstream, living in my bloodstream. Living in my bloodstream, living in my bloodstream. bum 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 bum. Na, 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 na. Guys, I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick. I will be right back.
going on, everybody? How's everyone doing tonight? Happy Monday.
You know the deal with this.
Yeah.
Can you pass me, put the lid on that, and then can you pass me both these bottles? Just wondering why the backpack is white. Thank you, sir. Think we get a win tonight, Rob? I'm hoping. I feel like if we don't win tonight, the season's over. The whole thing. Like, you know what I mean? We're at that point where, like, if we don't start winning, we're not even gonna sniff a playoff.
I would like to say they got it, but we'll see.
Dude, we got the squad. Like, we got people.
So everything looks good. 20 F50s, that's good. So we have the 10 at 150. The 10 at 150 that's live right now has 10 at 150. All right, now we're good here. Has 4 spots left. The 20 at 50 has 18 spots left. The 10 at 500 is fresh. Nobody on the 10 at 500 yet. Yeah, I think that is everything. We do have a new 1970 Top Cello pack on the site. We sold some Bowman Chrome. New Topps Chrome 1996 Topps Chrome is live on the site. 200 at 10 is still live and running. The 200 at 10 only has 28 spots left. Good. Jets Dolphins. This might be the first Monday night game that isn't gonna be too good, but we'll see. It could be. It could be a good game. We could bounty some basketball, baseball. We do still have a decent amount of baseball, Bowman Chrome's royalty basketball. Some vintage wax. Whatever you guys are looking to get into. The 200 at 10, I think, is the closest bonus to closing out right now for the 55 Bowman Whitey Ford. Nobody on the 10 at 500, and then the 10 at 150 is also pretty close to closing. Only 4 spots left there. Dolphins and Broncos. Jets and Broncos. I do think the Jets can squeak this one out. I do think the Broncos, without Joey B, the Bengals, I don't know, they probably will struggle a little bit. I do think the Broncos can take that one. I think the Jets might be able to squeak this one out. We'll see. Still trying to figure out if Justin Fields was the answer. As of right now, doesn't really look like it. 0-3. And I saw something about Tua. I think Cam Newton was kind of like, it's seriously time for him to figure it out because he's getting paid a ton of money to be 0-3 right now. So, I mean, I guess kind of agree. You do have to, if they're paying you that much money, you do really got to figure out some way to win. You got Tyreek Hill and Jalen Waddle, too. Yeah, I'm taking down a couple cornerstone spots. Very nice, thank you. Yeah, I think it's the arm. I don't know if I don't know. Does he really? How's the arm strength? Because I don't know if I've ever really seen him like try to show it off at all. Like really, really far downfield. If he could throw 4 tonight, they'll definitely win. I don't know if Justin Fields can do 4. That's true. It's crazy. I mean, I feel like that just goes to show you, like, you really just never know with some of these guys. Tua's got 2 great wide receivers to throw to, and it really just never seems to click. Yeah, what is the plan? Is it for him to declare this year? But if it doesn't obviously go as well as he hoped, he'll wait, or no matter what, he's declaring now. Because I feel like if the season like goes pretty well, I feel like he would just declare for the draft. But I don't know. 2027. Okay. I feel like that's a smart move. I feel like with all this hype around him, he better be good. I've been hearing his name a lot, so I feel like I like to see him be good. Yeah. He does have like the lineage. Did any of Michael Jordan's children ever attempt to play professional basketball? Or is that not what MJ's children like decided to do? Did they not like go into basketball? Just thinking like Michael Jordan's your father. One did, but he didn't make it? Okay. I feel like that's some pretty high expectations if you're like MJ's son. I guess it's kind of like same thing with like Bronny right now, being LeBron's son. That's like it could that'd be. Yeah, so you can't really. It's not really like you could have all the talent in the world type of thing, but he really worked hard at it. So Like that's what made him steps above everybody else. Not everybody can like work that hard at it. Want it as bad as he wanted it. Yeah, I think I think Bronny has had eyes on him from a very young age. He just like and he wasn't not like, you know, a great player in his class out of high school. He was, you know, a pretty good player in his class out of high school. He went to USC, played Division I basketball. I just it's just that like I guess the living up to the expectations of like LeBron James is obviously going to be when your name is Bronny James or LeBron James Jr. is a little bit tough. Apparently Bronny's brother though, LeBron's youngest son Bryce is the better one. Like that's who we should be looking out for. Yeah, I feel like every once in a while I see Bronny like gets on the court and it looks like he's doing all right, like doesn't do too bad. Hits a couple threes and like, you know, it might be garbage time, but you know, he gets in there and he does his thing. And he doesn't look bad at all. But yeah. A little bit more of that like development in college would have definitely helped. Yeah. Yeah, he only gets like the garbage time really. Maybe something changes in the off season. Maybe he comes back a different ball player. Could happen, I guess. Yeah, it probably won't be Bronny, so we're gonna have to wait on Bryce to see if one of LeBron's kids ends up being like, a solid NBA player. Maybe like maybe he's like couple time All-Star. Maybe he even, maybe he even gets into like an MVP race during his career. But I think now we have to wait on the youngest son. I've been hearing a little bit about him. And, I think he's the better one. They didn't extend LeBron or Bronny? It's the Luka. It's the Luka era now in Los Angeles. They got to start building around him. Like Bronny on a different team without his dad would be helpful to him. I can see that, yeah. He'll probably retire. I think he said in a press conference recently, maybe a couple days ago, maybe even today. He said he's not waiting for his youngest son to get to the league, and that would be in 2 years. So not this season, but the season after, maybe something like that. But he's not staying for that, he said. So it could be it. It could be it. It's crazy. LeBron has been playing in the NBA since the year I was born. I've only known the NBA with LeBron James in it. And now this is I think more than likely his final season. It's kind of crazy to think about. Yeah, how old was he then? What was that? 2020? 2020. He's 40 years old now, so he was 35 then. I don't know. In the 2019-2020 season, he still averaged 25, and then the year after averaged 25 again, and then averaged 30 the year after that. So it's like his level of play didn't really like fall off. But obviously since then he just hasn't had the chance again to like win it all, right? And I'll just retire on the high note there and then call it a career. It would have been what, still like a 16, 17 year career. I feel like if the level of play like really regressed that year, and he wasn't still like this past season 2024-25 was the only season since his rookie year where he didn't average at least 25 points. So like unless there's like a huge regress in the stats. Also, he averaged the most amount of rebounds ever in his career that year. Like, unless there was a huge regression in the stats, like, I don't feel like I don't know if retiring is, like, number one option. Maybe, like, a couple of years after that. 2025 Topps Update Series. Brian, I'm not sure if we did. It would most likely be here. Is it releasing this week? Is it releasing next week? Hold on. Does it tell me the release date or no? October 29th, 2025. It is the 29th. Yeah, I don't see any. Doesn't seem like it. we've been trying to bring in modern stuff that we know will sell out and sell quickly, so we don't have to hold on to it for too long. So I assume if we're not getting any update series, it's because we probably won't have enough people to like sell out a bunch of cases and stuff. What's up, Spelly? Yeah, we'll probably get some Chrome for sure, because the Chrome with the debut patches is going to be nice. Lots of decent names. You know, Roki Sasaki actually looks like he could be a good piece for the Dodgers too, going into the playoffs. So. His stuff might get a little hot if we see him succeed on this run. The Brewers. No Mets and no Astros in the postseason this year. Which feels weird to say. The Mets, not in like a, oh yeah, like you suck, but the Mets obviously like went out, signed Juan Soto, spent that money, hoping to make the playoffs. Sadly missed. Pete Alonso will now go into free agency, he announced, so we will see free agent Pete Alonso get paid this offseason. The Astros got knocked out last night with the Guardians' win over the Texas Rangers. So it's going to be Tigers. Shout out to them. Guardians. The Blue Jays won the AL East division with the tie. They own the tiebreaker over the Yankees, so they won the AL East. One of only like 4 or 5 teams in MLB history to go worst to first in the division in 1 year. So pretty exciting year for the Blue Jays, going from worst to first in a year, and one of the few teams in MLB history to actually do that, which was an interesting stat. But actually was kind of fun to watch them play this year. I will admit it. The Blue Jays were a fun team to watch, and they played great baseball, consistent baseball. Their fans were great. A lot of fans showed up this year for them because they were winning games. So, you know what? A lot of fun in Toronto right now, probably. I know it is weird not seeing Houston. That is I think that's the weirdest one to me, Spelly, is Houston not being there, because I feel like every year when the Yankees are in the playoffs, it's like, oh, like let's see the Astros, like hopefully we could see a Yankees Astros series. Like, that's always fun, but not this year. First to last. They get to go on the parade, and then they're off the team. You get to celebrate, and then you're done. Enjoy. Again, if anybody wants to get into some basketball tonight, we got the buy the spot for Royalty Basketball, and there's only one more personal up by the spot or up on the site for Royalty Basketball. The Wemby rookies, LeBron, Steph Curry. We could do buy the spot. We could do personals. Again, Bowman Chrome, Panini Prism, 96 Topps Chrome. We got the 1970 Wax Pack as well. Lucas coming in with a dip, taking down some set break spots. Very nice, Lucas. Thank you. It's for any basketball fans in the chat. Nice hits. I just sat down about, what was it, like an hour ago now. I haven't really gotten into anything. Let me see. It doesn't seem like Sam ripped too much stuff. Maybe like a couple repacks, it looks like. But that's about it. Just like a couple repacks. It looks like Sam ripped today earlier. But probably nothing crazy today. I put this box up on the site, Spelly. This is a nice one. Put this up the other day. Another 96 Topps Chrome. So, hopefully, a Jeter or a Griffey refractor in this box of Topps Chrome. That's a nice one right there. Get into that hopefully soon. Should I do a quick two-boxer? Quick two-box bounty on Bowman Chrome? I know it felt kind of weird having like no baseball. Like after yesterday, I liked how yesterday though, like all the games lined up to be at 3 o'clock, and then you got all the results at the same time. All right, we're gonna do a bounty on 2 of the 2025 Bowman Chrome hobbies. First is gonna get a 54 Red Man Tobacco Ted Klaczewski without the tab, and then second is a 59 Topps Pitchers Beware featuring Al Kaline. And then we're going to do a second random for a 1K case. Now, I got 2 boxes right here. 2025 Bowman Chrome. It's been looking pretty good. We'll start with that bounty. Only 2 boxes this time. Only 2 boxes. Pretty legit swing right there. If everybody comes in and closes out that bounty by themselves, again, 10 at 500, 200 at 10, 10 at 150. Both of the vintage cards, briefcase with the purchase. Actually, now that I am looking around, it looks like that's our last 2 boxes from that case, and then we're going to get into a fresh case of hobby right after that. The hobby by the spot has 4 spots left for Bowman Chrome. And that's this one right here. 2. This is the by the spot. It has 4. There's still one more Topps Chrome hobby box on this site. Still the Panini Prism mega boxes too. Broncos are actually down 3-0. But they got the ball. Dolphins are winning 10-0. The Jets suck, like usual.
The last pack of I might take it back
They gotta get Nick Folk, who made Nick Folk. When did he start kicking in the NFL? Jeez. Trying to get him. Now, Nick Folk. 2007. Damn. Nick Folk in his 18th year. About to kick a field goal for the Jets. 18th year Nick Folk. That's funny, actually. He nailed that shit. Yeah. He nailed that shit. All right, Nick. In your 18th year. 40 years old. Almost 41, actually. Yeah, we got that bounty on the Bowman Chrome. 2 boxes. Everybody gets a prize and a second random for a 1K case. Someone closes out the bounty by themselves. Both vintage cards get the case for the purchase and on all these bonuses. Lots of stuff live. 10 at 150, 10 at 500, the 200 at 10. Oh, the Jets fumbled twice. One literally at the goal line, and then Fields fumbled like the middle of the field. I see. What's up, Bob? How are you? How was your weekend? Adam coming in, taking down some 82 Don Rush cornerstone spots. Very nice, Adam. Get you in on the bonuses. Oh, yeah. Playoff baseball is going to be fun. I think we'll see a lot of fun matchups. Maybe a couple big upsets this year. We'll see. That would actually be amazing if the Reds were the team to do it. We're going to do this 82 Donruss Cornerstone. Adam and Yan Lee are in this Cornerstone. Just them two. Bag for Lee, bag for Adam. All right. So good luck to Yan Lee and good luck to Adam in this Cornerstone for the Cal Ripken. First place takes down the Cal Ripken Jr. rookie card and a PSA 9. We got a 6 and a 3. That is a 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. Adam taking down first place. Adam, congratulations on the 82 Donruss Cal Ripken Jr. rookie card in a 9. Very nice hit. All right, and we get into the pack. Jack Clark going to spot number 2 for Yan Lee. And Rick Waits going to spot number 3 for Yan Lee. And 3 in a row here for Adam. Jorge Orta in spot 4 for Adam. Rick Cerrone in spot 5 for Adam. Danny Boone in spot 6 for Adam. All right, and then 5 in a row for Yan Lee. Dan Meyer going to spot 7. Mark Wagner going to spot 8. Rusty Staub going to spot 9 for Yan Lee. Bad on the Rusty Staub. Steve Nicosia going to spot 10. Steve Nicosia for the Pittsburgh Pirates. And Bert Hooton going to spot 11 for Yan Lee. All right. And Adam should have the last 5 here all in a row. Ron Say for the Dodgers. Dwayne Kuiper for the Indians. Fred Breening for the Giants. Mookie Wilson for the Mets. And Woody Fryman for the Expos. And then off the 82, Don Russ Cornerstone. Adam and Jan Lee, thank you for closing us out there. Adam, thank you for closing us out with the dip there. And congrats on the Cal Ripken Jr. rookie. Boom. Steve getting in on some set break spots. Very nice, Steve. Getting in on the $10 bonus. There's only one spot left in the 200 at 10. So the next $10 dip closes out our 200 at 10. But really any dip there. I'll make this live too while that is ending out. All right, going live for the end of that 200 at 10. This is live on the grid. 100 at 10, winner take all for a 62 tops. Nelly Fox. Go to the little breakers room. I will be right back. Again, someone get in on some Bowman Chrome here. 2-box bounty pinned in chat. Only 2 boxes. Close it out by yourself. You get a briefcase for the purchase. You're the first person in the 10 at 500, 10 at 150, 200 at 10, and 100 at 10 right now. Be right back. I'm back. What's going on, everybody? Okay, anybody looking to get on that Bowman Chrome? Only 2 boxes. You got about an hour left in the show. Yeah, Gunnar Henderson didn't really have a bad year. Sure, he did all right for himself. Hit a home run yesterday, too. Just take your time, wherever you go. Wait, what the heck just happened to Tyreek Hill? Malik Neighbors is out with a torn ACL for the remainder of the season. Tyreek Hill just got carted off the field with an apparent leg injury. He's got an update on my phone. Damn, this is the week where the pieces start falling. Ooh. What are these jerseys that Miami has on? Any questions, you guys let me know. Again, two $10 bonuses running right now. Trying to close out that 200 at 10. Just made the 100 at 10 live. Nobody in yet on the 10 at 500. the closeout of that Bowman Chrome Bounty and on the 10 at 500, a briefcase with the purchase. 10 at 150 entries, $10 bonus entries into both of the $10 bonuses right now. I was just saying before that Tua has Tyreek and Jalen Waddle. And he still hasn't been that successful this year, but now he's just got Jalen Waddle. Tyreek is definitely looks like that injury is pretty serious for Tyreek Hill. The Jets, though, just can't, like, string anything together. Like, what is... Adam coming in, 84 Don Russ. All right. I gotta go grab one of those packs. So let's do that. And move you to Broken Adam. All right, 84 Don Rush. Let's do it. Adam, good luck. Dave Anderson. Jim Acker. Odell Jones. Floyd Bannister. Rafael Ramirez. John Grubb. Manny Sarmiento. Second year Ryan Sandberg for the Cubbies. Second year Rhino. Rusty Staub. Gary Carter. Steve Trout. Denny Walling. Pat Putnam. Andy Hassler. And Bob Horner on the Donruss Diamond Kings. All right, Adam, thank you very much. 84 Donruss for you, Gary Carter, and Ryan Sandberg. Okay, and I should just have to run the 200 at 10, and that's it. So good luck on the 200 at 10 for the 55 Bowman Whitey 4. A 3 and a 2, that's a 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Rob Alt, congratulations. 1955 Bowman Whitey Ford in the BVG 3.5. Rob Alt, very nice hit. Congratulations. Again, nobody on this tent 500 yet. Spawn, Slaughter, Roberts, Mason, Rigney, Colavito, Aparicio, Carlton, Killebrew, Howard Jackson, another Reggie Jackson there. Coach Gronk. I feel like Gronk does everything now. Again, Bowman Chrome Hobby, 2-box bounty. Still 2 boxes left. Both spots get a vintage card second random for a 1K briefcase there as well. Another one. Let's do it, Adam. One more for you. Broken. Boom. Another 84 Don Russ. Now, the 20 at 50 has 12 spots left, and at 150 has 3 spots left. All right, let's do it. Mattingly, Strawberry, Carter. Doug Bear for the Tigers. Lee Tunnel for the Pirates. Candy Maldonado for the Dodgers. Bill Scher for the Reds. Gary Gaetti. Britt Burns. Bob Horner. Doug Frobel on the rated rookie. Bob Stanley. Leon Durham on the Diamond Kings. Harry Spillman. Moose Haas. George Frazier for the Yankees. Juan Espino for the Yankees. And Tim Flannery for the Padres. All right, another 84 down rush for you, Adam. Thank you once again. Still hunting down one of those rookies there. Chef. What's up, Chef? How are you? Doing all right myself. I actually went to the Yankees game on Sunday, last game of the year. So it's cool to see them win that one. Although the Blue Jays also won, so then they ended up winning the division. But that's all right. Ready for some playoff baseball? Excited for that. Other than that, nothing too much. Just kind of been chilling tonight. Just broke a couple 84 Don Russes. Watching this Jets-Dolphins game, Tyreek Hill went out with like a freak injury. I don't know if anybody saw it in chat, but it did look pretty bad when he went down and out. Are you... My team in the VB League right now is just... I feel like past 2 weeks, a lot of like disappointing performances last 2 weeks. Hopefully my team can like turn it around here in the next couple weeks, get a little win streak going. I need a couple wins. Your team does look pretty solid though in the VB League. I like fantasy. Fantasy is always fun to do. I don't know if I'm getting the Broncos game. Am I? Can I turn this on? No, I am. J5 is doing pretty good, yes. My team for about half a second was like, oh damn, are we going to be nasty? And then they sucked. Or they've been sucking. Yeah, Jets could come back. The Jets could come back here in this game. Fourth quarter just started. I don't know. I think the Dolphins got this. I think it would be hard for them to give this one up, especially to the Jets. Just score. Go down the field and score. You're fine. New York football is just, it's It's hilarious. It literally just feels like no matter what, it'll never happen. Jackson Dart starts, beats the Chargers in his first NFL start. Malik Neighbors is out for the year with an ACL injury. The whole Aaron Rodgers thing, when that happened, just done immediately for the season. Week 1, just boom. Achilles gone. Neighbors did get hurt, yeah. I just don't get it. Something wrong. Something always goes wrong. It's never smooth. I know. Basketball for the Knicks has been like better the last couple of years. So watching like the Knicks basketball has been a lot better to watch last few years. But yeah, the Yankees are really the only thing right now to look forward to going into playoff baseball. I don't need that. How's Garrett Wilson been doing? I feel like I haven't heard much about him. let's see. About 5 minutes left until we start getting into some bonuses. I will have to run just the briefcases, I believe. The 100 at 10 will be live. Is still alive. 10 at 500, 10 at 150, all good. So about 5 minutes left. We'll get into the briefcases. Again, Bowman Chrome Bounty still alive. Still, all these bonuses are live until we end the show. So, anybody looking to get in on anything, go right ahead. But we will start wrapping it up here in a little bit. Mantle cards. Actually, there's a bunch of mantles up front here. Leighton selling. In the shop, I don't know if like I would have to ask if they're posted on eBay. They're up front in the shop right now. I can go grab them if you want to take a look. Aloe usually works pretty good. I like using aloe for like burns and stuff, like at the beach. It's nice. Yeah, aloe on the sunburn is great. It feels good. Let's get into the briefcases. We do have a few. Again, so 20 at 50 is going to be live into tomorrow. Same thing with the 10 at 150, the $10 bonus. And we'll get into these briefcases, and then tomorrow We'll be back for the normal time and for the late night show in the north. Refresh real quick. All right. Blevins up first. Briefcase 11. Nick Mattiacci. I think it was like a big repack day. It seems like repacks were one of the things that got ripped the most today. All right. Thank you, everybody, for hanging out tonight. Adam, Steve, Lucas, Yanli, thank you for the diffs tonight on the late night show. Thank you to everybody else for the diffs. Spelly, Chef, Bob, Brian, Russ. Thank you guys for hanging out in chat. And we will be back again 3 o'clock tomorrow until the late night in the north. I'll see you guys late night. And I hope everybody has a great rest of their night.